Hello, hello. I am just setting everything up here, but hello. I came over to get situated and I had two cats sitting in my seat that I had to scoot off and they did not want to go. So it took me an extra minute to get that going. But hello, I see that there are seven people here, so that's great. I just left Pamela, and she is kind of getting to, I think, the end of her stuff. So I will be just kind of chatting and saying hello to everybody. But yeah, my Gracie and Joe were sitting in my seat, and they did not want to leave. So it took a lot of convincing to get them to leave. Very gentle, very, very gentle coaxing away because I have this all staged up. And I, especially after what happened on before Wednesday's sale, did not want to have a repeat and have Joe go tearing through my little staging area and destroy anything. But he didn't. He eventually did get up and go away. But yeah, he did not want to. So the joys of having cats. And I'm just going to move this just a little bit to get that just a smidge closer and say hello to everyone. If anybody is new here on the chat, which there just might be, because we've been talking about it a lot over on Pamela's channel and everything. So if anybody is new, my name is Trisha and my channel name is Sandy and Otto, or in this case, my YouTube name is just Sandy Otto. And I'm going to say hello to Stephanie. Thank you for popping in here. And yeah, saw the update on your father and, sending every positive vibe I can send you guys out there in the universe, and your family is definitely in my thoughts. And hello, Lavish Mango. And I have, unfortunately, I will say with names, it does take me a few times to get with the names. So I am sorry, I do not remember your actual name, but it will pop in. And hello, Karen, and hello, Gina, and Belinda, and Amy, and Dana, and Mary, and Beth, and hello, CJ, and hello, Pickled Tink, who is Susan, and I'm glad you're hanging in there after your surgery. My goodness. I hope that we are able to be, oh, I left that light on and I was going to turn it off. I hope we are able to be a distraction for you while you are healing. I'm going to reach around here and turn that off because I think that just ends up being too bright right back there. And let's see, Melinda. That's it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. It does take a few times for me with new names. And hello, Linda and Erin and Diane and Janice. Oh my, and Annette and Terry and Joanne. Hello, Tina, Lois, Lynn, Paula, and Dee, and oh, and Sam and Mary and my mom, hello, and Rebecca. Oh gosh, and Danny's here. And Danny, I'll tell you, I was watching your live jewelry, and oh my gosh, I don't know what happened in the universe to send all those trolls over, but holy cow. And hello, now everybody is popping over. So I'm guessing that Pamela has wrapped up, and I am going to quickly just start saying hello, 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 hello to everybody. Thank you all for being here. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please subscribe to my channel, as I am now kind of joking that I am 333 away from 1,000. So it's going to be a long count, but um, but I'm hoping to get there. So hello to everyone who is popping in. Please subscribe to my channel if you are able to. At some point, click on the channel link in my on my channel, because I have got a bunch of great channels. Oh, except Sam, I was going to add your channel and I forgot to, but I am going to make a note to make sure that I do put in Sam's channel also, the Pink Elephant Parlor. If you guys are not subscribed to a bunch of the channels that I have listed in my little channel area, please subscribe to these great channels. They are wonderful. So hello to everyone who is popping in. Please click the thumbs up button, and that will really help. And yeah, I've just been really shocked and so thankful, and so thankful to Pamela and Dee, and for them bringing in people, and Will. And I totally blanking on Will's channel. But Will also was bringing people over, and so I am so happy that they were doing that. And I am going to grab a little bit to a little sip here. So yeah, so Katie got to her 1,000, and you know, I'm gonna joke if she ever does come back and pop in. She was like, "I got my 1,000, mic drop, peace out," and she's gone, gone to run amok on the internet. So hopefully we will see her again. But yes, thank you, Dee. Will's Thrifting Ventures. I could not remember that. But yeah, that's another channel I was going to add into mine, because that's one way that I can help promote a lot of these other channels, is to at least put them on my channel so that people will hopefully subscribe. So thank you everyone for popping in, and hello to everyone. I know I am missing a whole bunch of people in the chat, and so I am very sorry if I did not actually say hello to you. I will try to do some catching up, because I see Tiger and Kim and Maria and Dana, and hello to everyone. So thank you all for popping in. And I have got a lot of fantastic things. Now, this is a Valentine's themed sale, so I'm wearing my little pink top here. And yes, please feel free to share channels and sales and all of that good stuff in the chat. Um, you know, I'm happy to open up the chat for all of that great stuff. And so this is Valentine's themed, but unfortunately, I could not find any vintage Valentines themselves. So there will not be any vintage Valentines. Those are, I am in Washington State, in case anybody is new. And they just, I don't know where they all are in Washington State, but they are not in my area. I'm going to keep looking, though, throughout the year, and keep looking. So I am hopefully going to find some at some point. But right now, boy, they are nowhere. But this is Valentine's themed for your decor ideas, your what am I trying to think of? Like little vignettes, maybe some assemblages that you're putting together. You can use some of these items in. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get started. And yes, and I'm just like kind of everybody else. I'm not going to be checking, but if you are new to me and you are purchasing, I would really appreciate it if you could send an email with your information. If you've already purchased from me before, then you don't need to. If you can't remember, if you have, I totally understand, and it doesn't hurt to send it again. You know, if that is still the case. So with that, let's see. I'm going to start with just a cute little thing. And this is, and I've got my little ruler here too. So here is a little cat with his little pink cheeks and pink ears and his little flowers. And he has a hole in the back. And I am not quite sure if he was originally meant to be like a toothpick holder or what was originally intended to be in the back there. But he has, oops, upside down there, he has his little made in Japan sticker on the bottom, and he measures about 1 3/4 inches. So he's just a little guy, but he's really cute. Could be a planter. And he is just $4, and he's number 87. Yes, thank goodness Binks behaved himself today. I had to move my 2 cats who were very nicely seated in my spot. And I see Rose Spangleberg first for the kitty. Thank you. Yes, the cats did not want to leave, and in fact, they are just right over there. So I've got Gracie and Joe sitting over here, and then I have got Faye right up here. Um, let's see. Let's do something really fun here. Oh, and I also want to mention that because of different lag times and everything, if anybody wants to have an item done as an offer up, any of my items are available to be done as an offer up. Just type the word offer into the chat. And if I get a few people who are interested in having an item done as an offer up, please just type offer in and we'll do it as an offer up, because I know everybody has different internet speeds, and that way we can just kind of keep it fair for everybody. If there's an item that a lot of people are interested in, then we can do it that way instead. I'm making noise with that one. They're all staring at me like, what are you doing? So this one, this is a wonderful brass planter. And this is, I'm not sure how old this is, but this definitely has some age. It's got the beautiful roses on it. It has these wonderful claw feet on each side. It definitely has some patina on it, and the inside was used as a planter. And this is 10 inches across by almost 4 inches. So 10 inches wide by 4 inches. And then this part is almost 4 inches. So this is also, I'll show the bottom. Where does it say it? Right here. This says made in England. So this is a really amazing piece. So yes, we will be doing an offer on this one because this definitely has some age. It's from England. It's a very unique piece. So I am going to go ahead and put start. And we're going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at $15. And so anybody interested can put in their offer. And hello, Pamela, and hello, Jackie, and hello, Will. And thank you, Will, for directing people over to me. I really appreciate that. That was really nice of you. And hello, Mary. I see you're here, and Sis is here. And I'm trying to say hello to people because a whole bunch of people ended up jumping in kind of at the same time, and I missed everybody. Hello, Christy. Hello, Angela. So yeah, so I'm gonna just keep showing this planter. So right now we have the niche lady at 25. And if anybody else is interested in this item, um, finding that on my sheet. So I am ready. So yeah, so welcome everyone who is here. Really appreciate everybody here. And if you could, yes, thumbs up my video, subscribe if you are not a subscriber. And also, oh, I forgot, while everybody is here, if you haven't watched my video on my giveaway, please watch the video because on Tuesday, I will be doing the drawing for the 4 wonderful giveaway items that I have for my reaching 500. So then the quicker we get me to 1,000, then we can do another giveaway. So I see, let me double check up here. Okay, so I have Danny at the niche lady number at $27, and I think that is where we are going to stop. So I am going to put, that and, oops. I should have just put this down and not tried to do this one-handed. Okay. So this is sold for $27. Wonderful. Okay. 20. Well, that's great. And then the number I wrote down, of course, is not the number I have on my sheet. I don't know what I did. So I'm going to make a note here. And then I will just update my note later. Okay. So much for having a sheet and trying to keep track of things. Well, Christy, that's wonderful. You watch me on your big TV, and hopefully everything will look good and it will sound good too. Um, Next up, I'm going to do something a little different because some of the things I have are kind of a little outside the box, but I know not everybody likes to do absolute conventional Valentine's decorating. So I have this really neat picture. Kind of a little more of like a mid-century modern type design with the glaze on here. But this is a hobbyist piece, and it's signed on the bottom MW 1982. But this is just, I thought, a really neat glaze on here and would be a really fun addition to somebody who's doing a little more unconventional Valentine's type decorating, or if you just really like this kind of color scheme. So this wonderful picture is about 5 inches tall. So it's about this size. And this is $8. And it is number 28. And okay, I have Joanne, Precious Lavender Buttons for number 28. Thank you. And I have a couple of lovebirds. These are little bluebirds, and they are on this cute little mushroom. And this is a bank, a ceramic bank. It does not have the stopper, but since you're most likely not going to be using it as a bank, just as a decorative piece. Now, there is just a little bit of a chip out there, and I just wanted to leave that and point that out because that would be a real easy little fix. But these guys were so cute. And this is 6 inches tall. I'm going to have to come up with some videos just on easing people into a nice slumber. So this cute little bank with the little mushroom, little ladybug, and the little lovebirds. Although he looks a little more in love, and I think she's a little more over it. I don't know. This is $12, and it's number 34. Yes, ASMR. I'll have to find something to make little soothing noises with while I speak on things. And I have the niche lady for number 34. Thank you. I have a little bell. This is a little glass bell, and it has a very nice little ring. Oh, you gave that Afghan to a coworker. Oh, lovely, Angela. Oh, I'm so glad she liked that. Yeah, that was a beautiful Afghan. This has really nice painted roses on it. Now, this is very small. This is just 2¼ inches tall, but it has a very nice tone to it for being so small, and glass and beautiful red roses. And this is $3, and it's number 21. Oh, well, that worked out so well, Angela. I am so glad. And Pickled Tink, I have you for the bell. Thank you. Next, this is another item that is, I think this one could be popular, and I'm thinking of doing an offer up on this. But this little gal here is I'm guessing she's a baby toy. I thought maybe she was like a rattle, but she doesn't make any sounds. But I'm definitely thinking more baby toy that she hung from something. And she is vintage plastic, and she's got mostly pink. Now the back has a little bit of blue, and then her little legs down here have blue. And then her little arms here are done with the string right in between there. And then the legs also are kind of jointed. Oh, good night, Kim. Thanks for stopping in. And so then you can see the legs are half blue on the bottom and half pink. And she measures, let's see, to the tip of her hat there, she's about 8¼ inches. And she's got a really sweet little face. And she would just be a really neat, again, kind of untraditional Valentine decor piece. And if anybody is interested, I am going to do an offer just to see where she goes or if anybody is interested in her. And I am going to start her off at 15. And from arm to arm, she's about 5 inches across. And again, she is about to the tip of her hat here. You can see she's about 8 1/4. Here is her top. If anybody is interested in seeing her top here, and this piece, this kind of feels leathery, a bit leathery. And then here is her head. She's got a little bit of hair on top. It's in really good condition, but no markings that I can see. Here is the back, and I don't see any markings as to who made her. Not too much. No, she is plastic. She is made of plastic, and you can see this is a seam right here, and then that's a seam. And she is made out of plastic. And when her legs kind of make a little bit of noise, but I was kind of expecting her body to have a little bit of a rattle in it, but it does not. And I have Josie's Butterfly Kisses currently at 21. And we are still going. Yeah, I haven't ever seen one quite like this either. And so I figure she just must have been hanging from something so that a child could play with her. And sorry, I just found my planter on my sheet. So I'm just making a note. So I do apologize. There we go. I went a little radio silent there. Sorry. Um, does the setting that attaches? No, this does not stretch. This is pretty much just like a kind of like a piece of maybe, I don't know. It maybe has like that vintage rawhide kind of feel. Yeah, good point, Pamela. Yeah, this probably was something like that. No, it's a little more like rawhide than a jute feel to it, but it's hard to tell at this point what it maybe originally was. I would think maybe it's gotten a little wet and washed a few times, that maybe it's not. Yes, it definitely has that feel to it, Jackie. So it looks like I am currently at 25 for precious lavender buttons. And that looks like where we are going. And I am going to type that in. And oh, nope, Josie's coming back in. Okay. So Josie is coming in at 26. Yeah, that's a good point, Will. Could be something that was chewed on, although this one doesn't look like it has any marks on it. So um, maybe ones like this were, and maybe this one in particular just wasn't used for that. Yeah, there's just hardly any wear on this at all. It is in amazingly good condition. It's just gorgeous. And then here is the back again. And her hat too, you know, there's like the one little discoloration spot back there, but yeah, she is just adorable, just absolutely adorable. Now it does look like there is a little bit of a separation there, but um, you know, that I would imagine, you know, could have come like that, or she could have split like that a bit, um, but yeah, overall, she is just absolutely in amazing condition. Absolutely amazing. And so we are at Josie at 36. Josie's Butterfly Kisses at 36. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, we didn't care, you know, especially like when I was a kid and stuff. It's like, play with it, it's fine. But you know, we all survived. We definitely all, you know, we made it through. So that stuff couldn't have been that bad for us if we all made it through, right? Oh my goodness. And to everybody new who is coming to my channel, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, please do. Please thumbs up this video also. I would really appreciate that. And if you are new to me and you would like to purchase something, I would appreciate it if you could just send me an email with all of your information. That would be great. And so right now, okay, so we have got Joanne at Precious Lavender Buttons for 45. Thank you so much, Joanne. I think you are absolutely going to love her. And oh, this one. Okay, I could not believe this one. And I have to get this one up close to the microphone so you can see this. So, first of all, Pepe Le Pew for Valentine's Day. I mean, what could be better, you know, in terms of Warner Brother characters? And his little tail is the handle of this mug. But the best part, and let me get by the microphone here so you can hear him, he talks. Is it steamy in here? Or is it just you? My love for you, it will never grow cold. I hope you can hear him. I drink lots of coffee. The caffeine helps me stay pepe. You pull your lips away now, my sweet, but you will be back. Coffee, tea, and me, no. Isn't that just hysterical? He just goes on and on and on with all of these wonderful little sayings. And he's a Hallmark mug. Oh, but I couldn't believe it. When I walked by him, I triggered him and I could not figure out what made that noise. Yes, he is a mug. The drinking part only comes down to about here, and then his voice part is the bottom part. But you can see he is a very functional mug, and he is just fantastic. He is 4 inches tall. And it's about 4 inches across. And then his tail here is this giant handle. But oh my gosh, he is just fabulous. My love, I drink lots of coffee.
The caffeine helps me stay pepe.
And he does have a button here, so you can turn him off if he just gets to be a little too much. But this amazing mug. Oh, there he goes again. This is $15 and it's number 90. Oh my goodness. I don't know who they got to do the voice for that, but it is just fabulous. And I have a Josie's Butterfly Kisses for that. Oh my goodness. Oh. And then I think the best part is going to be mailing him and having him talk his way all the way through the mail. He might just scare a mail carrier or two also. This is a little resin bear, and he has these little hearts up here. And on the back, he's got a little bouquet of flowers. And he used to have a tag, but he doesn't anymore. But I just thought he was really sweet. And he is 3 inches tall and about, well, almost 3 inches across. So we've got the little kind of um, gem hearts here and the pretty flowers. And he again is like a resin type material. And he is $4. Oops, $4, number 32. Well, that won't stick there. There we go. I'll just put it underneath. $4, number 32. And I have Terry Nichols. Thank you. Okay. Oh, for grandbaby. Oh, sweet. I have got a really nice, let's see, yep, this way, red gingham check apron. It has a, oops, let me get, there we go. Beautiful waistband, and this is very nicely handmade. Oops, there, there we go. And then we've got the beautiful, as I've learned, chicken scratch along the bottom. Now there is one spot, oops, right over here where the stitching has come out of a couple of squares. I think that square and this square, but that could be fixed. And then we've got a pocket here, very nicely done. And on the ties here, they even did it on the ends of each tie. Really nice attention to detail on this handmade apron. And this apron is $14 and it's number 38. Pickled Tink, I have you for 38. Thank you. Next up is, this is an occupied Japan piece. It is a little ashtray. It has the little slots here, but it is, first of all, an absolutely beautiful floral dish. And on the back here, we have the little markings. And then here it says occupied Japan. It says something else too. And now I can't remember offhand what it says. Let me check that out. Oh, it just says made in, and then there's numbers on the bottom. So that's what that is. It says made in occupied Japan, and then there's numbers on the bottom. Um, and of course, we know ashtrays don't have to be used as ashtrays. They can be absolutely, yeah, wonderful trinket dishes. And this one hardly even looks like an ashtray. It definitely looks more like a trinket dish. And this measures about 5 inches from end to end here. So from here to here, that's about 5 inches. And this is $7, and it's number 65. Or nuts, right. You can put your cashews in here. Oh, Katie's back. She's back from running around the neighborhood. And I have Rose Spangenberg for that. Thank you. Yes, I heard the mic drop, Katie. You just were like, peace out, mic drop. She's gone. She hit her 1,000. She's out of here. Oh my goodness. That's wonderful. But congratulations, Katie. That's great. I am so happy you made your 1,000. And so happy that you were out celebrating making your 1,000. You deserve it. So here I have, this is a teeny tiny. This is more of like an espresso type of a cup here, cup and saucer. But this one is made by, this is Arabia, made in Finland. And you can see the pattern that is on this saucer is absolutely stunning. The amount of detail on this saucer is just fantastic when you consider this saucer is only 4 inches. So this is 4 inches. You can see how much smaller this is. And it's got this beautiful flower on it. The handle also is detailed. And the inside rim is also detailed. Both sides have the floral pattern. This is just an absolutely beautiful piece. Now, this cup is only about 1.75 inches tall, and it's about 2.5 inches across. So it's quite small. If I were to drink out of it, it would be about this big. It would just be good for like a little shot of espresso, but so much detail on such a small item. And again, this is Arabia, made in Finland. Oh yeah, and the bottom, look at the little feet that are on the bottom of this cup. So when it sits down, you can see that it has the little fluted bottom on there. Very dainty and delicate. And this is $9, and it's number 20. $9, number 20. You can see how beautiful that handle is. And I have pickled tink for that. Thank you. Where is, oh, here we go. Okay, and now for the thing that I never find. We were just having this discussion, I think not too long ago. I never find these, but then I found one. And of all things, I found a pink one for Valentine's Day. I can't believe it. But I found a fairy lamp. Yes, I do. I actually have one, two, three. I have at least three pieces of pink depression glass. But yeah, I never find fairy lamps. And then to find this beautiful one with the frosted bottom and the clear top. Now, I have no idea who makes this because I am not a fairy lamp expert and there is no marking on here. So if anybody knows who makes this, please let me know because I would love to know who makes this. I never see this design. And this is almost 5 inches with it on. Almost. It's so close to being 5 inches. And then the inside here, you can see this is just beautiful. No chips or cracks or anything on there. And hello, is that Laura that is here from Fatbird Finds? Welcome and thank you so much for popping in. Yes, we will be doing an offer on this, and I will go ahead and get started on that. We are going to start this one at 15. And yeah, yes, it is cold from being frosted. Um, I do think the bottom is flashed, just because, and it's going to be hard to tell. I'm going to get in here real close, but you can see there's a little bit of like variation in color, ever so slightly. And so, yes, I do think that the bottom is flashed. I'm going to kind of move it around and you can see why I say that. It's just ever so slight. You see a little bit of variation of color, um, to the point that you can see that it was used, um, but not to the point where it was used. There's no wax residue or anything in here at all. But I do think at some point it probably was used and washed and all of that good stuff. Oh, I was going to measure across also. This is 3.5 inches across. So the base here that this fits in is 3.5 inches across and then almost 5 inches tall. So again, up to my face, you can see how large it is. And so right now we have pickled tink at 39. And then it does have, if I didn't show it off earlier, it does have the opening up here. So it is a nice large opening. For such a small container, if you were to burn an actual candle in here, you would definitely want to make sure that the smoke and everything could get out. Oh, yes, Laura, before you got here, I did have this item, which had the two little bluebirds on top of the little mushroom here. Why are they so popular? That is a really good question, Will. I think just because people like them. And, candles are always really popular, but I think that the versatility, you can burn a candle, you can burn, a battery candle, you could put fairy lights in them. And I think that because they come in such a variety of sizes and shapes and colors, that people just really like them. Yeah, side-eye fat bird, yes. Um, so it looks like we are at Patricia here for 45. So thank you very much. Oh, nope, Josie's jumping in here. So Josie is at 46. Yes, that's true. You can put potpourri. You can use these. Yeah, you don't even have to use these for candles at all. Um, you can, yeah, there are so many other uses for them. So I'm waiting to see if Patricia is going to pop in, or if Patricia, if you're out, could you type out, or I will just go with Josie. You're out. Okay, thank you, Patricia. And so that is Josie at 46. Thank you, Josie. Or Marianne. Marianne at Josie's Butterfly Kisses. Oh gosh, trying to remember everybody's name. I really am. And that was number. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that was a really sweet one to find. It was just so beautiful and not the average one. Um, I think I'm going to do a linen again here. Oops, where did I put? There they are. And then trying to remember where I have everything over here too. So I have a couple of, I'm going to call them doilies. They are square around with the kind of triangle bottom. Kind of reminds me of like armchair rests, actually, this shape. And what I liked about these, and I'll show the one because I think it shows up a little better, is it has a butterfly on the bottom. So it's white with this beautiful pink trim, and then this lovely butterfly on the bottom. And both of them are identical. So you get both of these. Both of these little doilies. I'm still going to call them a doily. And they are $6, number 39. And I see Lois Hoover for number 39. Thank you. And I have a necklace which has a whole bunch of fun little pink and clear and, oh gosh, all kinds of things on this. So my cat that's sitting right back here is named Faye. You can't see, and I'm not even sure I can do this. Let me see if I can move this over. Right down there, that is Gracie and Joe. They are both black, so it's hard to tell where one ends and the other begins. But those are the kitties. And for anybody wondering, Sandy and Otto are a cat and a dog from my childhood that were my grandparents' pets from when I was very young. And so that's where that name came from. So this I was going to look because I can't read off of my, oh gosh, I can't read off of my glasses what this little tag says, but I'm going to see because it does have some kind of a mark on it. Well, I guess it just has a symbol, and I guess I'm supposed to know what this is, but I do not. Now, maybe somebody who knows jewelry a little better, if Danny's still here, maybe she would even know. This has what looks like almost like a little sailor's mark on it. Let me see if I can get that up there. Or like maybe a crown or something. But that is the little tag that is on there, and I'm not sure what it is. But this is a really fun collection of these are glass. We've got metal. It looks like some are even, oh, that almost feels plastic. I'm going to say that one's probably like a plastic. This one could be plastic. And but just a really nice collection of kind of pinkish and clear beads and everything. And so this little necklace is $12 and it's number 42. Crown might be Premier Designs. Okay. So I am getting to one of the, oh, it could be Juicy Couture. Could be. Good point. I'm getting to one of the pieces of pink glass. Now, I'm not quite sure if this is depression glass or not. It is a little thicker, but it is a beautiful pink glass. And you can see this design is on the outside. All of these bubble dots are on the outside, so the inside is nice and smooth. But it's a very pretty piece and it picks up the light very nicely with all of the little bubble dots in there. I don't know what else to call them. This measures about 8.5 inches across. So it is a nice size, nice big size, 8.5 inches. And there it is from the side. You can see we've got the large, and then it gets smaller and smaller as it works its way down. And this is $16, and it's number 67. You think Hawking? Thank you, Katie. So it's a nice piece. And it's not too heavy, but it definitely has a good substance to it. It's not flimsy or anything. So I have pickled tink for that. Thank you. Next up, I have a nappy that is trimmed in a really thick gold. You can see they used a lot of gold on here. It's nice and thick. It has these beautiful roses inside. The handle even has this nice thick gold on it. And then here is the view from the side. So you can see the three compartments are deep enough to hold whatever you need them to hold. And then the nice accent here is this one kind of folds over to give it just a little more of a dimensional look. And on the back, it says Kelvin. Kelvin Fine China is the mark on the back. And this measures about 7 inches. And again, trying to keep up and say hello to everybody is really hard. So I will just very generically say hello to everyone and thank you so much for popping in. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Appreciate all the thumbs up that everybody has given. If you haven't watched my giveaway video, please do and comment on the video because I will be doing the drawing on Tuesday. So it's really easy to find. It's the main video that is on my page. And I have a bunch of links to some great channels, and I'm going to be adding the ones that I forgot to add. So please click on those and subscribe to people's channels. And this dish is $10, and it's number 18. Yes, and please feel free to leave any, besides just mine. Thank you so much, Melissa, for doing that. But please feel free to leave any channels or anything in there. And I have a Debbie for number 18. Thank you. Mm. I have a bisque piece. So this is an unglazed piece, and it is a heart-shaped dish with a cupid on top, and it has these beautiful roses along the side. And then here is the back of the little cupid. He's got a little I don't know what he's playing. He's playing some kind of a musical instrument. And then here is the bottom. And this little dish measures about 4 inches. And I'll get in close so you can see how very nicely detailed he is. You can even see the little toes on there. And then here is the back. And he's got like a little bit of a like a rough texture back there. And so this is $8 and it's number 68. And I'll say hi to Robin and hello Manal and Lynn and Tiger. I don't remember if I said hello to you. And I have a little trinket box. This is a little oval shaped trinket box with some flowers on it. A nice kind of an ottoman shaped. Now there is nothing on the inside. except for this little flower that is attached. It doesn't have a little like charm in there, but it does have a very pretty pink rose. It does still have a gift tag attached to it, and it is dated 2002. So hard to believe, but it is almost 20 years old. And this measures, oops, oh, there's the tags right there. There we go. Oh, thank you so much, Pamela. Really, really appreciate you, and thank you so much. You had a great sale on your channel, and I absolutely love spending Saturdays with you and Kelly. So can't thank you guys enough for all that you have done to help promote my channel. You guys are wonderful. You have a wonderful night. This is about 2.5 inches across, and it's $5, number 24. Yes, it is getting late for the East Coast people. And I have Debbie for number 24. Thank you. I am going to do a vase next. And this is a very nice bud vase with these pretty pink flowers on it, kind of a balloon shape down at the bottom there. It has a little pink rose or pink bow here to go with the flowers. And so the back just has this one flower on it, and then the front has the fuller bouquet. And this is from St. George, and it is fine bone china made in England. And this measures almost 7.5 inches, like 7.25 inches. And you can see that the bottom here has a nice pink band around it. And then the top also has a nice pink band around it. And it's just a very, very nice bud vase. Not a traditional shape. So nice little accent. And this is $9, and it's number 8. $9, number 8. Oh, it's way past your bedtime. And I have Manal. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. It's something. What is it, like Milolo? I saw you type it out one time to pronounce it, and I think it was something like that. But I don't want to do a lot of damage to it. Oh, that's it, Milolo. Okay, thank you, Manal. So next, I'm going to do another piece. You're hanging on? Okay. Oh, I'll try to keep it as entertaining as I possibly can. So here's another piece of pink glass. And this is the bowl or dish that has the beautiful swans on each side. So you can see the neck here down to the face and the beak. I don't think so, Manal, so I would really appreciate if you could send it. Thank you very much. And then you have the feathers on each side here. And then the other side is the same. How am I doing shipping? Well, I ship from Washington State, and shipping costs are not included, and they are calculated based on the weight of the package and the destination that it's going to. I do use Pirate Ship for most things because they do offer really good discounts. And so I hope that answers your question. If you have any other questions, go ahead and pop those in. And then here is the bottom of it. And this measures, let's see, that is about 7.5 inches by about 7 inches. So it's not quite round. Having the birds here does shorten it up a little bit. And this bowl is $15 and it's number 77. Yeah, to the East Coast, I do find a lot of times, depending on the weight, it's usually like $10 to $15 for items. And I have a Tippy Winks Vintage for number 77. Thank you, Christy. So next I have another piece of jewelry. And what drew me to this one is that it has 4 lockets on it. So we have the heart locket, the oval, the round, and the teardrop. And all of these, oh, this is the side that's decorated. There we go. These have all decorations on here. So those 4 in the middle are little mini lockets. And I thought that was so sweet. No, no one did, Christy. Do you want that one also? So this is going to be more of a choker length that's going to fit right there. And so for this 4 locket necklace, this is $9 and it's number 48. Yes, I will hold that piece up again for you, Christy. And I have Belinda Carroll for number 48. Thank you. And Christy, here is the dish. That was about 5 inches across, and it has roses and then the little angel cherub up here. He's playing a little musical instrument. Could be a mandolin, definitely. And he's got lots of detail on him. You want that one? Okay, Christy, I will put you down for number 68. Thank you. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. Now I just have to find where I put it. Where did I put you? Oh, right here. It's not, it's the smallest of the pieces. This one is a small pink bowl, but it is a very nice design because it has a swirl to it. And it's the name I have a hard time pronouncing. Arcaroc, it's Arcaroc, France, is where it's made. Let's see if I can put that there and get that to show. So this is, yes, Arcaroc, France, and you can see it has a really nice ruffle to the edge and a beautiful swirl design. And then here is the bottom. And this measures about 5 inches across and about 2 inches tall. So very nice that it has the kind of ruffled, or however you want to look at that edge. And then, yeah, like a twisted optic. Exactly. Very good. Thank you, Katie. And this one is $5 and it's number 89. And I have pickled tink for that one. Thank you. No, not the depression glass, but it is pink. So it did fit in with the theme. Next up, I have this really cute cup and saucer. So the saucer is heart-shaped, and it has the little heart that the heart-shaped glass fits into. And then you can see the glass itself is heart-shaped, and the handle is heart-shaped. And this is not a vintage piece, but it is really cute and fits in with a really neat Valentine's theme. And so for this nice little white set, this is $6 and it's number 69. I have a vase that has these beautiful red roses on it. And it's a nice rectangle shaped vase. It doesn't have the sticker still on it, but you can see it has this much older glue residue sticker. And then it has these are actually like indented into the side. I'm going to try to see if you can see the I think the indentation here that those are, and then this is also kind of indented. And then over here, these are indented also. And then this part pops out. And this measures about 7.5 inches tall. And the opening is about 2.5 inches. And this is $11 and it's number 9. What are the colors of this? I'm not quite understanding, Terry. I'm sorry. The roses are red. These are red, but you can see that they're I'm going to say kind of an maybe an almost rusty color red. I wouldn't say that they are a true red. Like this one here, this is a little more of a true red, and you can see that this red is a little more of like a rust, has a little bit of a rust color in it. Or this one, let's see. This one is more of a true red. You can see this one is just a little bit off of a true red. Yeah, not quite a maroon. It just has a little hint of a color to take it off of what I would think of as a true red. So we're going to travel back to the 80s for the next two pieces. And I'm sure anybody from the 80s will recognize this design, this absolutely adorable kitty with her little sun kitty. And he's got the little vest and pants on. And this is a shell-shaped soap dish with the beautiful little 80s roses. And this has a made in Japan, oops, upside down, there we go, made in Japan sticker. And this measures about 6.5 inches by about 6 inches. Yes, it's a red hat kitty. But this was a very, very popular design, and this style of flower, very popular in the 80s. And this great soap dish is $7, and it's number 58. And her dress even has the same little flowers on them. And then also from the 80s, although these aren't the blue bogies, they are the burgundy bogies, but again, with this kind of flower design. This is definitely that 80s, even early 90s kind of look. A really fun mug in very good condition. No chips or cracks to it. And it is GMT Co. But both of those are really fun 80s designs. And this mug is $3 and it's number 56. Oh, Mary, you want 69? Okay. Thank you, Mary. So I have a charm bracelet next. And this has a bunch of fun and very unusual charms. So we have a little snowflake. We've got a kitty. We've got skis. We've got the letter E. Oops. And then there is a reindeer, a cat, I don't think that was Mary Engelbright. I could be mistaken. And then this is some kind of like an ATV, maybe, but a very interesting little collection of charms on here. And this is $9 and it's number 43. A trike? Oh, it could be a trike. Yes, definitely could be. And Patricia, I have you for 43. Thank you. I have a pair of stone hearts. So these are actual, they feel like stones and they are nice and cool like stones are. And so this one has the hearts and these cute little dots around it. And then the blue one has just a little different pattern with the hearts all around it. And oops, the big one is 2 inches by about 2 inches. And so this one would be about an inch and a half if this one's 2 inches, or maybe an inch and 3/4. And so for this cute pair of heart rocks, they are $5, number 76. So I have this is a glass candle wax guard. So this would fit over your candle. A candle would go inside here. And then this would collect any wax. And it's this beautiful pink flower pattern. And this measures about 2 3/4 inches. And then you can see it sits like this and collects the wax. And this is $4 and it's number 53. And I have pickled tink for number 53. And next up, I have a pair, 2 cups and 2 saucers. And this is, oh, thank you for that. See, and now I've already forgotten your name, Lavish Mango. I am so sorry. You told me it, like I said, it usually takes me about 3 tries to remember somebody's name. Well, good night, sis. Thank you so much for stopping in. Very nice to see you again. So this is a courting couple on the cups and on both of the saucers. And they are made in Japan. And this they have the gold trim on the cups and the saucers. And the saucers are about 4.5 inches across. And then, oops, there. So it's the same design on each one. And then the cup is about 2.25 inches tall. And then you can see it's got the little stripe down there of gold. Very nice condition, no chips or cracks on either one. So the 4-piece set is $8 and it's number 5. $8, number 5, made in Japan, courting couple. I have a jewelry box up next. And this one is, and I don't know if I'm going to be pronouncing this correctly, um, genuine Inkalay stone. I have seen this lots of times, never known how to pronounce this word. But it is a beautiful pink stone. And it has these, gosh, I'm not even sure what to call these kinds of designs on the side. And then on the front here, it has this beautiful hand and these lovely roses. It's moderately heavy. It's not like really dense, super heavy, like a big old chunk of rock. It's not that heavy at all. It's more of like if it was made out of porcelain, it would be about the same weight as this. And so we have the beautiful hand. Now there is a little discoloration right here. And I think maybe a little lipstick or something got in there. And so it's just ever so slightly discolored. But the inside here does have it's a kind of a plush velvety lining to it. And then it does have the nice cushions on the bottom, so it's not going to scratch a surface. And this measures, let's see, about 4.75 inches that way and about 5 inches. So this is about 4.75 inches by about 5 inches. It's very nice design. You can see that pops out. And this is just very, very nice. And this jewelry box is $25 and it's number 61. Yeah, this doesn't have like like stone has like that cool feeling to it. And this doesn't have as cool of a feeling, but it's very, very nicely made and just super tons of detail that they put into this. It's lovely. And next up, I have a little swan. And this swan has two flowers, and they are not identical flowers. They are two different flowers, but they are two really cute pink flowers on top of this swan. And this is not ultra vintage. It is just made in China. But again, this would look really cute if you were doing an assemblage or if you were doing some kind of a vignette. This would be a really cute little addition. And this is $4 and it's number 86. And I have a pair of hankies next. So I have one that has a design on it and one that is a uh, white that has a white design on it. So this hanky has a really pretty rose pattern in the main corner. And then each of the corners has a red, that red and pinkish rose in each corner. And then you can see that it's in good condition. I did not see any stains on this. Might be ever so slight discoloration around the fold lines. Now I do launder them, but I do wash them in a free and clear detergent um, to try to get out any surface dirt or anything like that and to keep them kind of fresh. And then this one has a pretty bow in each of the corners there. And again, I don't see any stains on this. And for the pair, they are $6, number 36. And I see pickled tink for that. Thank you. And I have a Ray Dunn mug. Now, I threw this one in because it's pink. It's pink here. It says vacay and it's pink, but it's pink on the inside. And I just loved that it was a really nice, bright, cheery pink. And here on the bottom, it does say Ray Dunn. And again, love the pink. I haven't seen I had a different collection of Ray Dunn that did not have any color on the inside. So this was really fun to find. And this is $12 and it's number 85. Hello, Melanie. And I have the Niche Lady for number 85. Thank you. Let's see. I'm reading the comment real quick. Oh, no. I'm keeping track of everything. So you don't need to on your end, and I will send you an invoice that's itemized so you can double check through everything. Just to kind of give you a better idea. Oh, oh, don't worry about that. But yes, any when I have things, Danny, that will fit inside other things, definitely do that. Next, we're going to go to Italy, taking a little international tour here. And I have this beautiful ceramic lattice basket. And I absolutely love that all of these, you can tell, were hand done. No other way to do it but to do that by hand. Beautiful work on that. Nice solid bottom and a beautiful kind of roped, not quite braided, but like a roped handle. Now the roses are not in 100% condition. There's a little bit of a doink out of there. And then, oh, this side has like the leaves. There may be a little, a little loss of paint here and there, but there is, let's see, oh, it's this one. This one is actually missing one of the bits. But if you didn't know it, you wouldn't know it. It blends in pretty darn well that you're not actually looking for it. And having it not be an absolute 100 percent, kind of gives it that little bit of a shabby chic, kind of rustic look to it. And this is $8 and it's number 66. Well, I will say with my packing, and thank you guys so much. I do appreciate the compliments on the packing, and I really do pack my boxes to where I'm comfortable. If you're going to throw them across the room to hit a wall, everything will be fine inside my box. That's kind of how I look at it. You never know what's going to happen, but I spent a year doing overnight mail processing, and so I know the equipment that it goes through. I know the steps that it goes through. I know every once in a while the machine that processes the boxes of mail, I know sometimes there's a log jam up there, and the box is like when you get a box that's been accordioned, and it's been scrunched, it's usually because it's been caught in a log jam up in the machinery in the boxes that's processing it. And it happens. But if you pack well, your box isn't going to be as damaged if anything like that happens to it. So you kind of, pack, but if you have the mindset, if I can take this box and throw it across the room and like it hits the wall and everything in it is fine, then it's good enough to go to the post office at that point. If you're not confident for it to be in that kind of shape, then repack your box, because you really kind of need it to be able to withstand that. And I know it's sad to say, but stuff happens at the post office and you never know what's going to happen to it. One of the pieces of machinery that the boxes go down, it's like once they've been scanned to identify what zip code it goes to, so that it goes down this long conveyor belt and then it gets dropped into the cart that is for that zip code. Well, you don't know what it's going to land on in that cart, and you don't know what's going to land on top of it. Somebody could be sending a bowling ball for all you know. And so you have to pack well enough so that when it goes down that conveyor belt and lands on something and something lands on top of it, that your box is okay. Um, so yeah, it's a challenge, but but yeah, I'm real confident in my boxes when they go out. And up next, I have a beautiful red necklace here. And these are on both sides, these little, um, use my words, and I'm not using my words. These little, see, I can't even think of what I am trying to say here with these. I want to call them charms, but they're not really charms. But they are on both sides. And so this bottom strand has all of the larger ones on it, and then the upper strand here has the smaller ones on it. And this is a very nice two-strand necklace. Facets, pendants. Thank you guys so much. All of the right words. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Sometimes your mind just goes absolutely blank. And so this is going to be nice because this top part is going to fit kind of like a more of like a choker length. And then the bottom part is going to hang down just a little bit lower. And this beautiful necklace is $10 and it's number 45. And again, kind of thinking of ways of decorating, I picked this little pedestal up because I thought that would be a really nice addition, again, to decor or a little vignette that you could put something on top of. It has this beautiful flower just on this one side. The back side is plain, no flower back here. And this measures about just a little over 3 inches tall. And then the top part is about, well, the usable space, about 3.5 inches. So this is about 3.5 inches across. And, again, for when you're doing a display, very nice to have a beautiful little pedestal there to use in your display. And then here is the bottom. So this is ceramic. And this is $7 and it's number 79. Yeah, you could put a really big cupcake on there and it would look beautiful. And I have Josie's Butterfly Kisses. Um, Thank you. Oh, yes, or the fairy lamp. Yes, the fairy lamp would look very nice on that also. Absolutely. So I have a table runner here that has blue hearts on it. So it's a very nice size. And I'll show that down all the way over here. So each side has the blue hearts and red flowers. And then the red flowers. And in the middle, there's kind of nothing in the middle, but that just gives you space to fill it with really neat things. And so there it is. And again, no stains or anything on here that I saw. It's in very good condition. And this is $8. and it's number 37. And I have Josie's butterfly kiss for that. Thank you. I have another little trinket dish here. And this reminds me, there isn't a Lenox mark on here, but it definitely reminds me more of that Lenox style of porcelain. It has a beautiful bouquet of roses down here, and then we have the pop-up roses at the top, and this beautiful ribbon that runs through it. And this is nice and heart-shaped. And then here is the back. And this measures about 5.5 inches across by about 5 inches tall. And it is kind of that ivory porcelain. And this is $8 and it's number 64. And all of the roses that I can see have all their petals. It's my lighting that makes it look a little more white. It actually is like that same ivory color of Lenox. The lighting that I have, especially this one, is more of a natural light, and so it is whiting it out a bit, but it is more of that ivory color. Yeah, so that's why I try to explain the colors a little more because I know that my lighting tends to make things look a little more white than they really are. Yeah, ivory is really hard for my camera and my lighting to pick up. So when it is ivory, I definitely try to mention it because I know it's drowning it out a little bit. So this is a milk glass. And this is, and let me make sure I've got the right piece. Yes, this is an Anchor Hawking, and this is the beautiful grapes and leaves pattern. And then here is the inside, and this is the big bowl. This is um, this is 10 inches, 9.5 inches across, and it is about 5.5 inches tall. So you can see this is a big bowl. This is a big one. And it is, yeah, it's a lovely pattern. It is in just wonderful condition. Here is the bottom, and it's got the little anchor right in the middle there. Lovely bowl, lovely condition, and it is huge. Yeah, it is very big. You could put a lot of cashews in there. Or more practically, you can put fruit in there. And this is $15 and it's number 60. Yeah, so there is the same design in the smaller compote that is about probably a third of this size. But this one is the really, really big one, and it is beautiful, and you can see how deep and how 3D those the grapes are. And I see Happy in Harnett for that one. Thank you. And hello, Kathy. It gives me a chance to say hello to everybody because I did miss saying hello to you. There's probably other people I did miss, but I will. I am trying to catch up here. So next up, I have this set still in its original packaging, and this is little two love saucers and two love cups. And this is out of the Artisanal Designs out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada. So I thought this would be a fun nod to the Canadians because it is made in China, but it is from out of the designs of Canada. And it's cute that it's still in its original packaging, and it is an adorable little love cup and love saucer. And this set is $8 and it's number 75. Oh, are we talking about cold winters? Oh, yeah, cold winters are hard. Oh, that's your birthplace, Melanie? Oh, I have not heard. I heard from Jane, what was it, 2 days ago, and she was still waiting for her test results, but I don't think she was doing very well. And I have not heard an update from her. So if I meant to, it's like if I don't hear from her today, I'm going to contact her again tomorrow to see how she's doing. But yeah, she had a fever and she had lost her sense of smell, and it wasn't looking good. I don't think that it wasn't COVID, unfortunately. So, the best thing for her is to rest, and I didn't want her to Jane has said she has, strep and bronchitis. Ooh, ooh. That's just as bad. I've I've had, I think a lot of us have had strep. So she tested positive. Yeah. So she's not doing well, and so I'm definitely hoping that everything turns out okay with her, and that she can have a speedy recovery. Poor thing. It's just, you know, wintertime, I mean, this whole past year has been the worst time to be sick, but wintertime is definitely a horrible time to be sick. Poor thing. This is a really interesting set of creamer and sugar that is out of Portugal. So here is the bottom. And so this is a Portuguese design porcelain, and it is this beautiful flower design, and no chips or cracks on this at all. It is in wonderful condition. Jane's daughter went into labor. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, thank you for the update, Debbie. That's good. That's good that she went into labor. And this is in beautiful condition, and the design is on the front and the back on this. And I will get out the ruler here and show that this is about 5 inches tall. So this is it's a larger sugar. And then the creamer is going to be about 5 inches tall also. So this is a good sized set, not a personal size set, but an actual, the regular size sugar and creamer. And this lovely set is $10 and it's number 26. And I see Josie's butterfly kisses for that. Thank you. Next up, I have got this beautiful, like serving plate. So it has this lovely handle on it. And then the bottom is not really marked. So I'm not sure who made this plate, but it's a lovely, lovely rose and lots of this gold color around the edge. And I'll get in close so you can see this nice pattern. It's a very kind of rustic looking pattern. And this plate is, let's see, it's about 8 inches. So an 8-inch plate and this nice handle on it. Now I'm not sure I can get this handle out. I can try because of the way it's attached on the bottom. But depending on, I don't think it, if I can't get it off, it's not going to add, I mean, the box size, but I can definitely, it won't cost more to ship it if I am not able to get that off and I do pack it. So this lovely rose serving plate is $8 and it's number 22. Oh gosh, Katie, you were in the hospital for 2 weeks with pneumonia? Oh my goodness. And I see Debbie for number 22. Thank you. The kitties are looking at me like, stop making noise. You're disturbing my sleep. And next up, I have a really fun little item here. Again, kind of thinking outside the box. Oh, well, thank you, Patricia. So nice to have you in the chat. And I hope that that you have meeting my sisters through Zoom. Oh, fun. One day again, we'll be able to meet people in person. I have high hopes that it's going to be later this year. So have fun at least with your sisters, and I will see you next time. So this is a little box that is like a little suitcase. So it's got your little handle. It has a latch, and on the inside here, it's just plain. So you can use it any way you want to. It is like a really thick cardboard material. And here is the back. It's the same. And there's the bottom. Now the bottom does say, and I'm going to need my little specs out here to get in close. This says Lady Jane Limited 2003, and Jane is spelled Jayne. And this fabulous box measures 10 inches across and about 8 inches high by about 3.5 inches. So 10 by 8. And then again, plain on the inside. And whatever I just did, oops. Oh, there it is. And this is $10 and it's number 74. You can see they even put the cute little pink stitching all along the outside there. And well, hello, Reclaimed Treasures by Mary. How are you doing, Mary? Um, I've got you for number 74. That's going to be a great little box for you to put all kinds of goodies in for your crafting. And although I couldn't find any Valentine cards, I did find a new Valentine card that was made by, oh, you collect those kind of boxes. Oh, fun. I found a handmade Valentine card that was done to kind of resemble the older style. And the envelope is really cute because she put these little heart stamps on it. And then the card itself, let me get it out of here, has this really cute little cherub on the front who's making a little list. It says February 14th, my busy day. And then she's got this really cute, and on the back it says Susan Olson, for who made this. And the inside has this sweet little Valentine saying, Valentine's Day is a time to recall what love is all about, a time for sharing, gentle caring, and warmly reaching out. Happy Valentine's Day. And then you can see up here, these two little brackets here show through the back. So it's a really sweet handmade card. And then the envelope has, again, the little stamps on it. And this little card is $3 and it's number 40. And I have Belinda Carroll. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're a respiratory therapist. Wow. Yeah, I have never had pneumonia, and I really hope I never do get pneumonia because, yeah, I think it's terrible. I can't imagine having to go through that. That has got to be one of the worst things ever to go through. So next up, I have this tin. It's hard to believe this is a tin, but this is a big double-sided tin. Now, both of these sides are supposed to open up, although I have only opened up the one side. And this is the Master Simpson, which I know I have seen several times, but didn't really know what it was called. But I did look it up, and this is Master Simpson on one side, and on this side, let's see, what is she? She is Miss Willoughby, and she is on there. And from what I can tell, this is a um, Oh, I think this is a biscuit tray from the mid 60s, is what this was originally. And it is about 12 inches by about 4 inches. So this is about 12 inches across, and then it opens up. And the reason that both sides open up is so that you can take these out and use them as like pictures. And so here is the back of it, and then here is the inside. It's in fantastic condition. And so then this side, supposedly, you can take off this metal ring, and then you have these two lovely pictures. Oh, but you were. That would have been a big job that you had. And I can't imagine the kind of training that you had to go through to have that job and the wonderful knowledge that you have now from having had that. So yeah, this is an absolutely beautiful tin in wonderful condition. There isn't a scratch or anything that I can see on it. It's just fantastic. And so this lovely tin is $18 and it's number 41. And it's just beautiful for displaying. And again, you can take those sections off and have those lovely pictures to use. And if anybody sews out there, I have this, which is the outlines. This is a Daisy Kingdom. And right here it says Daisy Kingdom Spring Holiday Door Hanging. And this is one bear pattern, and then the accessories, so you can have it for Valentine's Day, for Easter, and for St. Patrick's Day. And so on this sheet is everything that you need. And then here is the bear. And then it comes with all of the instructions that you need. And this is dated 1998. And so for this, oops, this lovely pattern, so that you can have all three bears, or one bear for all three holidays. This is $8 and it's number 50. And Mountain View Vintage. I have not seen you before, but welcome. So I have a bell next, and this is a very sweet little bell with some flowers and a nice pink rose on it. So we have these beautiful porcelain flowers and hand painting on here, and a lovely little top on it. And the back is plain, and it has gold trim all the way around it. And then it does have a nice little ring to it. It is not marked on the inside as to who made this, but this is a bell that is in beautiful condition. And this is $8 and it's number 78. Yes, it's nice that all of the petals on there are intact. Oh, well, thank you so much. And what is your name so that I can start to learn it? Again, it takes me a few tries to to learn everybody's name. And I have Pickled Tink for the bell. You are Amy. Well, thank you, Amy. And it is very nice to have you here. Yeah, it takes a little while to remember everybody's name. Luckily, we see each other a lot throughout the day at all of the sales and unboxings and chats and everything. So we kind of will learn over time. You get kind of familiar with everybody's name, but yeah, it takes just a little bit of time. Some people are better at remembering names. For me, I don't know why it just doesn't stick usually the first time. That takes a couple times for names to stick in. I'm more of a visual person, so when we were able to go out and actually meet real people, I'm more likely to remember faces than names. So I think people kind of either have like that one talent and then the other one they have to work on. I have a pair here, and these are, I'm trying to get it in the light, glass bake. These are glass bake ramekins. And again, wonderful for um, any holiday display. Don't have to be used as ramekins, but can be used to put little things in for Valentine's or any holiday, or you can even turn them over if you need a like a pedestal to prop something up just to be a little taller in your little vignettes or your displays. And oh, and good night, Tammy. And and thank you for popping in. I know for East Coast people, it does start getting late. Even for a Saturday night, it does start getting late. So thank you so much for popping in. So these are great. Again, used for ramekins or custards or anything like that, but also great for any kind of displays. And that kind of thing. And yes, thank you everyone so much for hitting the thumbs up button. Really appreciate it. And anybody new here who is popping in, please subscribe to my channel. And if you haven't watched my giveaway video, Melissa just put a link in for the giveaway for my getting to 500 subscribers. And thank you, everybody who has subscribed to my channel. And on Tuesday, I'm going to be having a drawing for one of four wonderful giveaway items. Um, so watch the video and comment. And then I hope to see you on Tuesday. I'm not quite sure when I'm going live. And good night, Angela. Thanks for stopping in. And these were $6, number three. And yeah, so watch the video. Join me on Tuesday, click the notification button for when I go live. Now, when I say morning, just to let all the East Coast people know, that's morning my time, not morning your time. So, um, 9 o'clock my time in the morning is 12 o'clock your time. So it may be morning, it may be just on the edge of morning for you East Coast people. Next up, I have a Royal Delft plate that is this beautiful design, and it has all this nice gold work on it. And this is a Valentine's Day, February 14th, 1973. And on the back, it has all of the Royal Delft markings and all kinds of signatures and everything on it. And then it does just have this absolutely beautiful design. And again, I'm trying to get the light to shine so you can see all of the lovely gold work that is on there. And this lovely plate is $7 and it's number 81. And it is just a really nice design. It's a little different, being that it's Royal Delft, that it does have a different look to it. And Jen Bootsy, and hello, Jen. I don't think I've had a chance to say hello to you. So hello, Jen. Next up, I have a little tin, and this tin, it's a round tin, and it has these. I'm going to try to get in here so you can see these Victorian style children dressed up for what looks like Valentine's Day. And it's the same design all the way around. And then the top is just plain red, but you can see it has this nice textured look to it. And then here is the bottom, and the inside is in very nice condition. And then it just has the same children all the way around it. And this measures 3.5 inches by about 2.5 inches. So 3.5 inches by 2.5 inches. So it's just a nice small size, but very cute with these very fancy dressed children on there. And this is $6 and it's number 59. And I have another necklace. And this one again, Valentine's themed. It's just on a simple silver tone chain. But down on the bottom here, we have a little heart. And we have I believe this is a locket. Yes. Can I get it open? Well, maybe it doesn't open. I thought it was a locket, but I'm not sure if it opens. And then there is a key. So we have two hearts and a key. And this is $6 and it's number 47. And I have an aluminum mold in the shape of a heart. There's a few hearts here. So we have the main heart, and then we have the design heart, and then there's a heart right in the middle. And then here is the back. And it does have a 3.5 cup capacity. And that means that it measures about 6.5 inches tall. And it does have a hook for hanging. And it doesn't have any huge scratches or anything, but there are a couple of little wear marks on it. But again, this would just be really, really cute as a decor piece. This one, no, it says 3.5 cups on the back, so that has capacity on it. This one does not say where it was made that I can find. There is no marking on that. This is $6 and it's number 63. I can see, I'm trying to look in the chat and it does look like you're talking about Michelle's big mega sale today. Oh my goodness. That was something. But if anybody was going to do a big marathon like that, it would be Michelle. And Belinda, I have you for 63. Thank you. Oops. Oh, thank you, Danny. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good night. So next up, I have like it's like a twofer. So we've got the box here that has this beautiful rose, could even be a peony on here, but it is lovely. And then on the inside, this is a glass heart-shaped candle holder. And I'll take it out and you can see that it does have this lovely design on the outside, and then it still has the original candle in it. And I'm going to take that out so you can see that it is this lovely heart-shaped glass candle holder. And so you have the candle holder and you also have this lovely box to display if you wanted to. Now on the back here, it does say that this was sold at the Bon Marché. So this is from the 90s because Macy's ended up buying the Bon Marché in my area. And it was originally $20 back in the 90s to purchase this. Hard to believe. But this is a really nice candle holder. And this is $9 and it's number 10. And I see Jen Bootsy for number 10. Thank you. Next up, I have an appliance cover. So this is great for a a toaster cover. That's what this reminds me of. And so this is white with little hearts on it. And so here is the shape of it. And so you can see this would be a great toaster cover. And here is the inside. So it would fit right on top of your appliance there. And this is in wonderful condition. And this is a thicker cotton. And thank you, Lavish Mango, and for popping in. And I hate to say that I have already, I am so sorry. I have already forgotten your name, and I am going to work so hard on remembering your name because I just hate the fact that I cannot remember that. So I do apologize, and thank you so much for popping in. I am going to make it my mission to so that I can remember your name. Oh, I do. I kind of get that there's like that one person, and I am determined to remember it. And then I do. I really do remember your name after that. But have a wonderful evening, and thank you so much for popping in. This wonderful little appliance cover, and oh, again, I was going to say this is like a thicker cotton, not quite denim, but getting close to a denim cotton. Melinda, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Melinda, Lavish Mango Melinda. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it in here. But thank you so much. This is $7, number 13 for the little appliance cover with the cute little hearts on it. Um, I have a story for you, Manal, about those. Um, Pickled Tink. Um, what did I do? Did I do the wrong? Oh, I said 13 and it's 73. I got you for it though. I'm saying the wrong numbers because I can't even read my own handwriting. Oh my goodness. So last week, um, before my Wednesday sale, because I had everything kind of set up in my little staging area. And the cats are really good about not going into the staging area, except on, what was it? Was it Wednesday morning? Was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Um, Joe, my youngest little black cat, decided to go on one of his little freak out runs that cats do. They do. They just, I don't know what happens in their brain, but he decided to start his freak out run. Yes, the Zoomers. While he was up in the staging area, and he pushed off, and I unfortunately ended up losing like 4 sets of items, and the bowls were one of the casualties. So was that, because I know you guys saw, the ones who saw it, I had this planter that was like a little carriage, the white and red little carriage planter, and he smashed that into like 1,000 pieces. And And then he knew that he had done something wrong, and I didn't see him for a long time. But yeah, oh, it was just it was the wrong place at the wrong time for him to just do that. And yeah, after that, the other cats didn't want anything to do with him either. And so unfortunately, oh, I hate the fact that I did end up losing those. And yeah, I was a little devastated, and you know, a little bit of, you just have to let it go. But oh my goodness, yeah, it sounded so bad because the way he pushed off, he actually threw things off of the counter that they were on so that they smashed into the doors of the cupboards like across the way. And I mean, it was so bad. No, unfortunately, because I had them stacked, and it's like the whole stack went, and oh, it was so bad. I'm hoping that after that horrible experience that he never goes up there again, and I will do things to help, like, precautions so that that never happens again. But yeah, I was not mad upset, but just upset that happened, and it was very unfortunate. And luckily, he didn't hurt himself doing it. Nothing got hurt. I ended up getting a little cut on my finger trying to clean everything up, but it was just so bad. Yeah, it was just the wrong place at the wrong time for him to do that. And yeah, it was very unfortunate, and we've moved on. But yeah, you could tell he knew that he had done something bad after he had done it, and he kind of went and gave himself a timeout. I didn't even have to give him a timeout. He gave himself a timeout, um, which was really bad. But it happens, and we just have to move on. And yeah, I will be doing something else. But they have been so good about not going around that area, that I don't know why he was there. I don't know what spooked him into going into his frenzy, but it happens. And yeah, that, unfortunately, because those bowls were so cute. They were just little petite, little floral bowls, and they were just lovely. And yeah, and then they were gone. So it happened. I was more disappointed because he had broken them than not how do I explain it? I was upset that they were lost, because one of the things that we really try to do, and even when we pick up pieces that have like little bits missing or something, it's like, like if I had picked up this bell, but like one of the petals was missing, it's like, no, it's still a good bell. It's still beautiful. Somebody's going to enjoy it. I don't want it to end up in the landfill. And then you bring something home, and then it ends up in the landfill because there's nothing else that can be done with it because it's smashed into too many pieces. That's the part that's the upsetting part. It's like you work so hard to try to save some of these great vintage items, and then you don't. And then that's kind of the disturbing part. So yeah, yeah, that's the part that's the upsetting part. um but it happens, and we move on. And hopefully, yeah, it will never happen again. So up next, I have this massive candle holder that is just a really stunning piece. This is made in France. It has these nice little cushions because this is unglazed on the bottom here. So this part is glazed, but this part is unglazed, and so then it won't ruin any surface that it's on because it's got these little cushions. But this is, again, just a beautiful piece. Reminds me very much of like a rose. And, again, thinking of ways of decorating and really stunning pieces that can be in, decor with other pieces around it. I thought this would be a really nice standout piece. And this is, let's see, it's about 7.5 inches. And it is about 4 inches tall. So it's a big piece. It's a really big statement piece, but it's very unusually designed, and it's very nicely painted, and there's no chips or cracks or anything that I can see. And this is thick. This was made to last. Very nicely done, but just a very unusual piece that you really don't see around here in the US or anywhere that I've seen. It's very nicely done. And this is $9, and it's number 29. Oh, at 2 a.m. Wow. I wonder what noise or what happens at 2 a.m. that she is sensitive to. And I see Debbie for number 29. Thank you, Debbie. And hello, Daphne. And welcome. I'm trying to get caught up on everybody who is in here to say hello to. So hello, Daphne. And I have a bud vase next. This is an ivory, which I will say because again, the color is going to look just a little washed out and make it look a little more white where it is a little more ivory. It does have some crazing in there. I'm not sure if it's going to pick up on the crazing a little bit. This is hand painted, and it is signed. I believe this is Elspeth, Elspeth, and then it says 82 on there. So again, just a really nice bud vase. And this is about 6.5 inches tall. And this is $6, number 57. And I have this is a little candle box. This is by Ibis and Orchid. And there is a little candle inside this box. And this is like a resin type box. But it is just a little trinket box with a candle in it with a beautiful little pink rose on it. And it is about 1.25 inches tall by about 2.5 inches. And there is a little bit about it, but it's not complete to actually read the whole bit on the box. But this does say, what does this say? Boxes of light is what this is. Boxes of light. And this little trinket box is $4 and it's number 27. And I have Mary Grubbs. Thank you. So I have another milk glass piece, and this is, gosh, I don't know. It's kind of a compote. It's kind of a large goblet. It's kind of a, I don't know, like a vase, planter. I'm not quite sure what you could put in it. It is almost 6.5 inches tall, and it is about 4 inches wide. And it does have this really nice diamond pattern in it. And this is very glossy and textured. And here is the bottom. And then here is the inside. It is just a really striking piece. And again, for Valentine's Day with pink and white and red, I think those colors go very good together. And again, this would be a beautiful addition to any Valentine's or almost any holiday decor. You can put white with just about any holiday. And this is $10 and it's number 31. And Katie is falling asleep. Well, good night, Katie. Have a good sleep. And thank you so much for joining. And congratulations on getting 1,000. That is very well deserved. And I look forward to watching you on your journey to 2,000. And I have Happy in Harnett. Oh, yes. Yes, I know. It's getting very late for the East Coast people. And thank you so much for sticking in as long as you did. And good night. Nope, it's going to come to me. Marianne, Josie's Butterflies Kisses. And I did have, let me go back here. Happy in Harnett for number 31. Thank you. And I have another necklace, and this is on like a copper colored cord here. And this is a um, copper heart. Oops, there we go. And it has some really nice detailing on it. And then, oops, here we go. Here is the back. So the back is just plain. And again, this is a shorter length, so it's probably going to fit right about there. And this is $6, and it's number 46. And I will pick up fabric from time to time that I find to be interesting. And so this is one of the pieces of fabric that I picked up that um, because I don't see corduroy very often. And so this is a corduroy. I'm going to get in here as close as I can so you can see the ribbing of the corduroy. And then it has these beautiful roses throughout. And this is 36 inches by 42 inches is how big this piece is. And so you can see how nicely spaced the roses are throughout the fabric. But I just don't see corduroy very much. And so this really caught my eye. And so this lovely piece, it's not very big. I mean, it's a yardstick by a little more of a yardstick. But yeah, I really try to find we can all go to the fabric store and get, fabric. But when you find either vintage or something really unique, then that's when I will pick it up. And yeah, I don't see this kind of stuff a lot. So thank you. And this is $8 and it's number 72. And I have Mountain View Vintage and darn it, I have already forgotten. I am so sorry. Like I said, it takes me a couple times. I am so sorry. Amy, thank you, Melissa. Amy. Sometimes that's just too easy. I'm trying to make it too hard. And one of the things that helps then is that the next time I see you, then I will try to remember to say, "Hi, Amy," when I see you, because then that helps to retain it in my head. So I'm going to stick with the linens and I am going to show this. I'm going to call this a doily because it's mostly a doily, but it's a cross stitch doily. And so in the middle here is this beautiful cross stitch heart with roses. It's very nicely done. Yeah, sometimes it's a lot of new names and trying to remember them all, but yeah, I just it takes me a while to remember them. But once I remember them, then I'm pretty good. But it does just take me a little while. So you can see the back, it's nice and clean. It's very nicely done on this lovely doily. And this is $6 and it's number 70. Again, it's a nice size. This is probably what, 12 inches by 12 inches. And I see Debbie for that first. Thank you, Debbie. And then I'm going to do one more set. This is a pair of doilies. And so this one is a pink doily. So it's a beautiful little flower. And this is pink with white trim around the edge. And then that is paired with a white doily that is a beautiful, I guess that's a flower. I would call that a flower. And so this beautiful pair of doilies is $6 and it's number 71. Oh, well, thank you, Joanne. Oh, multitasking is my life. And Mountain View Vintage Amy, number 71. Thank you. Next up, I have three cookie cutters, and they are three different sized hearts that all fit nicely inside of each other. And so here they all are individually. And so let's see, size wise, the largest one is 3 inches. The middle one is about 2¼ inches. And the small one is just under 2 inches. So we've got these three cookie cutters. And again, don't have to be used as cookie cutters. These are great for just decorating with. And these three are $3. And they are number 11. So I have a vase here. So this is kind of a double handle, kind of reminds me of like a Hollywood Regency's type design, because I think just of the style and the fact that it's got kind of this golding on it and pink roses, double handle. And this is made, I guess that's ceramic, might even be like a resin. It has just a really different feel to it. I don't think it's old. I mean, it kind of has that look to it, but I don't know. There's just something about the feel. It's almost too smooth. Yeah, it's a Victorian kind of style. Um, and again, yeah, it just kind of reminds me, but it could be. It does have one little drip mark here that's in the kind of glazing. So I'm not quite sure. It doesn't have what I would consider like a traditional ceramic feel to it, but it could be. Sometimes it's just so hard to tell with these things because of the glazing and everything that they do with it. But I liked the style of it. I like the fact that it had the pink roses on it. Here is the bottom again. Yeah, it could be. The bottom feels more bisque than anything else. I think just because it's the most unglazed part of it. And I think it's just whatever they used for the glazing is kind of throwing me off, because of the whatever made up the glaze. This is about 8 inches tall. Yes, very girly. But again, yeah, if your decor is a little more Victorian or maybe Hollywood Regency type, this would kind of fit in with that because even the roses have a little bit of gold on them. And this is $7 and it's number 19. Oh, the early 60s with the color combo. Mm-hmm. I can see that. And I see Debbie. Yeah, this definitely could work with shabby chic. Absolutely. And so Debbie, I have you for number 19. Thank you. And I have a very large Mikasa plate. This is a glass plate, and this is heart shaped. And it has these beautiful frosted roses on it, and then some frosted leaves. And I'm going to get in here real close so you can see this design a little closer. So the bow is a frosted pink. And then you can see it does have the frosted flowers and again the frosted pink roses. Now this part is nice and smooth, and the back has the texture of the design on it. Now this is a bit on the large side, but I just thought this was really cool. And it is, let's see, from here to the outer edge, that's about 13 inches and about 12 inches across. So it is a big one. You can see it is about that big, but it is just really neat and a beautiful design. And this is $20 and it's number 91. And it does have a little bit of weight to it because this is, you can see, a thicker piece of glass, but lovely. And I have this really fun. This is a made in Japan piece. And this is a little watering can, ceramic watering can with a big pink rose that just pops right out of it. And here it is marked. Oops, there we go. Made in Japan. And then here is the inside. And you can see this leaf kind of comes over the top a little bit, but it is an actual functioning watering can. And this is about 3 3/4 inches. And from handle to spout, that's about 7 inches across. So that's about 7 inches by about 3.5 inches or 3 3/4 inches. And this is $7 and it's number 35. And I see Jen Bootsy for number 35. Thank you. So I have a glass heart. I'm going to call this possibly a trinket dish, but it is a little larger. And you can see it does have some potpourri in it, which I did keep in it just because it really helped illustrate the shape of this. It is because of being glass, really hard to see just the clear glass, what the actual shape is. So you can see that it does have a really nice, like a column pattern in here. And then the back of it has this beautiful, like a half of a starburst pattern going on back there. And this measures almost 5 inches, pretty close to 5 inches by about 4.25 inches. So yeah, so I just kept that in there just to help see the shape of it. And then the lid part is just this top part here. And then this is the body. And then here is the top. And again, it's in very good condition. No chips or cracks on it. It's just in very nice condition. And this is $8 and it's number 33. And this I pulled for the sale just because of the colors. These are cherries on here, but they are pink. And I thought, well, that could be cute for Valentine's Day because it does have the nice pink trim around the top and the pink handle. And then down at the bottom, looks to be home interior. And I don't know what home interior is. That a brand? This is a painted piece by, I can't quite tell if that says Dina. That's kind of my guess of what it says, Dina. But it is these little cherries on here. And this is $8 and it's number 4. Oh, Homeco. Okay, that could be Homeco. Thank you, Dorothy. There are so many things that could be Homeco. It is really hard to keep track um, which ones are and which ones aren't because it seems like almost everything could be Homeco. They had their hands in so much. Number 11 for Happy in Harnett, which was, let me go back and look here real quick. Oh, the cookie cutters for you, Kathy. Is that correct? So I have another bell, and this one is like a basket weave. Oh, Homeco became Home Interiors. Oh, wow. Well, I did not know that. I don't remember ever having that in as a home party. Interesting. Oh, you want the heart box. Okay. Um, this one, Kathy. That's the one you're looking for. Okay. Yes. Number 33. Yes. Thank you, Kathy. Okay. And the bell. So this has this beautiful kind of ivy going up into the handle and the beautiful pink flower. And then this really nice basket weave design all around it. And this little porcelain flower. Now, on the bottom here, we have a clanger. And then we also have this that I think says KJC, but I'm not 100% sure. And if you were to hang this, right here is where the string is. And then when you pull that up, it pulls up that little charm to keep the string from going all the way up so that you can um, get this open. Open. Now the ribbon doesn't want to open. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, I can't get that to open, but if you wanted to hang it, then it would hang by the ribbon there. And then it does make a sound. Not quite as nice as some of the other bells, but it is a really nice design. And it's a little bit of a different design than what you see. And this bell is $8 and it's number 30. And again, just for some simple decor or little vignettes, or this could even work um, in an assemblage because it is about 3 inches by 2.5 inches, and that's by 1 inch. So it's kind of like a little small soap dish, possibly. Although it is like a little too small for a soap dish, but it could be cute with something in it. Like, where is that? Like using him as an example, he could be kind of cute inside there. And so for this little pink dish, this is just $3 and it's number 84. Cute little ceramic kind of shell-shaped dish. And I have some picture frames that I am trying to, well, pictures in frames that I am trying to get to. These are Italian, and I will go through and show. This is the bigger one of what I have. And so this is a metal frame that is made in Italy, and it has these beautiful Victorian style flowers in here. And the back is actually like a velvet. There's a this backing here is more, well, it could be felt, but it feels more like a velvet. And then where does it say? Right up here it says made in Italy. And so we have this really nice, you can see that Victorian style flower on there. And this is $10 and it's number 1. And I have Manal for number 1, Milolo Vintage. And then I have a pair that is also that same style. And these are also floral. I'll show them one at a time so I can work on that glare. And these are also made in Italy. So you can see that has a nice ornate frame to it. And these all do have the hooks for hanging. And this has like a particle board back to it. As you can see, it has those, again, the really pretty Victorian style flowers. And this is about, the frame is about 6.5 inches long. So you can see it's about that long. And then here is the others. And again, this is the other, this one has a darker background and this one has a lighter background. And so for this pair, it is $8 and it's number 51. And I see Manal for number 51. Thank you. And then I have another set. These are also Italian. And this time these are the courting couples. So I will show this. Here is the frame on this one. So here we have the courting couple in there. Yes, I would. I've been trying to follow where George is, but I have lost track in the past week or so of exactly where he is. But yes, I do hope to, if he makes it back up here, which I'm sure he will be at some point, of getting back together with him at wherever he is somewhere. But he is absolutely wonderful. Just super nice, very genuine. I wanted to show you the back here of this one because it still does have the sticker on it. He is in Florida right now. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, it's so hard to keep track because sometimes his roaming around videos are a little out of sync from where he actually is. But yeah, he still has a lot of ties up here in Western Washington. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm in Western Washington, and he does have a lot of ties still up here, and he does come up here a couple times a year. So I am I am hoping to catch up with him. And so yes, these are both dated 1984. So I have a feeling the other smaller ones could be around the same time. And again, they have them made in Italy and they have the little hangers on here to hang them up. And this set is $8 and it's number 12 for the courting couples. Yeah, but George is just absolutely wonderful, very sweet, so helpful. Just a really, really nice guy. And I have Mountain View Vintage Amy for this one. So thank you. And that's how I get used to people's names. So thank you. And then if I say it enough times, it'll stick in. So yes, everybody who has met George who says, "Oh, he's just like that and he is so nice." He really is. And I hope everybody gets an opportunity at some point with all the traveling around that he does, um, that he makes it to kind of everybody's part of the country so everybody has a chance to meet him. Up next, I have another piece of jewelry, and this is a really nice braided um, cord, and then it has the gold fixture down here. And then here is the back, gold tone, I will say. And then here is the rest. And then the clasp is just a nice, simple little hook there. And again, this is going to be like a choker type length. And this is $7. And good night, Tiger. Thank you so much for stopping in. And this is number 13, $7, number 13. And I have a bracelet also. If I can get into this bag. Here we go. So this is a fun bracelet that has pink and purple and orange. And then this is the part that opens up so that it can fit on. And then that just opens up and you can take your wrist out of there. But really fun colors. Again, kind of that 60s, 70s feel with all those colors. And I did not find any markings on the inside. I will show that real quick, but I don't see, oops, which way am I going? This way and then that way, but I don't see any signatures on there. Yeah, I think George's mother is in Florida, and that's what kind of keeps him going, mostly from Florida to Kentucky and that kind of area. This is $6 and it's number 17. So I have this cute little thing, and I'm not exactly sure what it is, other than it's a heart, and it says follow your heart, and it has this cute butterfly on it. It has this little charm on it that says art heart on it. The back is painted this nice gold and it has this keyhole in it. And this is just kind of the bottom of it. But other than that, I really don't know what it is, other than it is really cute. But I guess the purpose is just to have it sit somewhere where you can enjoy it. And this, well, I should guess I should measure that just to give you an idea that it's about 4 inches. So it's about 4 inches. And this is $6 and it's number 83. Again, it's got the little butterfly on there. And it says follow your heart. And I have Debbie for that one. Thank you, Debbie. And I have a pair of plates. Now, I think, but I don't know where these are made. They have numbers on the back. They're definitely, I think, more in like a Japanese type style. Oops, let's do it this way. So we kind of have, I guess this kind of looks now more, a little more like a peony, maybe, and these are chrysanthemums. Now I'm not quite sure. Looking at them this way gives me a little different perspective than what I was looking at beforehand, but I kind of think that this kind of looks like a peony. Someone is asking me number 17. Let me see. Yes, number 17, Dean Oliver. Yes. And then, Dean, just make sure that you send me an email with your information. I have all of that pinned at the top of the chat. And thank you very much. Oh my goodness. And where are you, Amy? I think I missed that. You probably did mention that, and I missed where you are located. So these plates do have, I was going to show the back. That's where I was. Oh, in Phoenix? Oh my goodness. So here is the number on the back, and this one also has a number. Nothing else to identify it, although again, it has a little more of a Japanese feel, but sometimes, uh, German stuff is also marked with just numbers on the back. So I'm not 100% sure where these are from, but both of them have the holes in the back for hanging, and they do each have a hook um, kind of in there for hanging. And this pair is $8, and it's number 6. Boy, that is a lot of goodwills. Manal, I have you for number 6. Yeah, that's true. You guys have a lot of people down there. A lot of people. I mean, it's understandable. The weather's so good. It's naturally going to bring out a ton of people. Oh, they moved from California. Oh my goodness. So I have another necklace. Oops. I'm going to try not to get this all tangled up, but I'm getting it a little tangled up. Okay, well, I got this tangled, but I will get it untangled. There is a tag on this one, and I can't remember. Oh, Leah Sophia is what this is. And again, I will get that little knot out, but this has a peace sign on it. And then this one is like a little coppery little doodad. And then this one has a heart on it. And it's just on a simple gold, silver tone chain. And okay, well, that's going to bother me, but I'm going to let it go. This is $7. This again was Leah Sophia. $7, number 44. Oh, another Canadian. Hello, Shar. Very nice of you to join us. Always enjoy having Canadians in the chat because of where I'm located. I am in Everett, Washington. BC is just up the road a little bit, so spent a lot of time in Canada, and oh, she that did home shows too. Oh, well, very good. Thank you. So here I have a made in Japan cast iron tile trivet with a little Dutch kissing couple on it. Now this is an older style Japan, because these little feet on here are definitely the older style that were used before the little black covers that you typically see. It is marked Japan, right up there, and then the tile is hand painted Japan. And on the front, it does have just a little bit right here in the corner of damage. And then the tile itself has a couple spots, like right there. And then I think her dress may be right there. But she has these cute little, I'm not quite sure if those are parsnips, rutabagas, turnips, something like that seems to be painted on her little apron. And they've got the little wooden shoes and little Dutch hats. And so for this cute little kissing couple tile trivet, this is $8, number 52. It looks like purple turnips. Yeah, it does. It's not the usual thing you find on an apron, that's for sure. And Jewel T. Well, hello there. Thank you. I have you for 52. And I have a made in Italy alabaster hinge box. And I've had a few of these in my past sales. This one is larger. This is a really large one. It is about 1 3/4 inches tall and about 2.5 inches across. But it is a lot bigger than the other ones that I've had. And here it says genuine alabaster, hand carved, made in Italy. And then here is the inside. You can see that the metal used here is in good condition. And the flowers on top are like a transfer design. Definitely feels to me like the 80s. That's what I'm kind of getting off of that flower design, is kind of something from the 80s. And this box is $11 and it's number 23. Again, that is hand carved alabaster from Italy. And Jewel T, I have you for number 23. Thank you. This is a Reed and Barton enamel bowl. And you can see this has been well loved. Now, the inside, I have a feeling that someone probably used this for car keys or something. I'm trying to get the light to shine on it. It doesn't have deep scratches, but it does just have a few kind of surface scratches on it. And unless you're really looking for it, you don't see it too much. But I just wanted to point out that they are there, that I have a feeling somebody used these for maybe car keys, but still a lot of life left in this. And then here is the back. I can get it where it doesn't show the glare right there, where it says Reed and Barton. Let's see. Am I getting it? There we go. Reed and Barton. And then the remnants of a sticker. And this bowl is about 3.5 inches tall by about 6.5 inches. So again, just another fun red item to add to some Valentine decor. And this is $8 and it's number 7. I have another piece of jewelry here. This one is a stretchy bracelet that has all of these purple roses on it and beads in between, but lots of purple roses on it and lots of these little beads. And it's just a simple stretchy bracelet, but you can see they even put some little leaves on there. And this is $7 and it's number 15. And I have one more piece of jewelry. This one is a big pendant. It's just on a simple chain, but the real winner is this pendant. So we have love all the way through this heart, and it's on both sides. And this pendant is that 2.5? It's about 2.25 inches by 2.25 inches. So it's about 2.25 inches all around. So yes, this is quite large. It would also be great turned into a pin also, but it's just really fun how it's this nice open weave, heart shape with all with the words love all the way through it. And this is $10 and it's number 14. And I have shown this before, but I'm going to show this again because it fits in again so nicely with Valentine's. So it is this cup, coffee cup, teacup, hot chocolate cup with a saucer. And it's just this really fun retro design. No markings on who made this, but it does come with the extra cup. So this could be used for lemon, cream, sugar, your tea bag, extra marshmallows for hot chocolate, anything fun. But I just love the fact that it was this really neat three-piece set, and it's red. And this wonderful little set is $6, and it's number 54. And again, no markings on here as to who made it, but it's just a really fun design. And then I am to my last item. And this is a heart-shaped plate. Yes, you could have like an extra shot of espresso in the little one. So we have these beautiful pink flowers or pink roses on this plate. And on the back, it says Emma's Rose, made expressly for Welcome Home, 1996. Yes, or liqueur. That could work too. So here is this beautiful ceramic plate. And this is $7, number 62. Now, that being the last item, is there anyone interested in sticking around and having me go back through some of the items that I went through earlier? Has anybody come in late and not see anything? Is anyone interested in that at all? Okay, good night, Joanne. Thank you so much for coming to the sale. Gas prices in Florida are 209. Wow, you guys are lucky. I have to say, up here, we have so much tax on our gas that yeah, it's still like I haven't bought gas in a while. Um, you want the love pendant, Kathy? Okay. But the last time, yeah, three, it was like three or getting close to $3 again. But we again have so much tax on our gas that it really jacks up the price. Um, the pendant is number 14. I have that for you, Kathy. Thank you. Yeah, we never, I don't think even at the lowest price, like last March and April when it was really, really low, we were still like where you guys are now. I mean, I don't think it ever got below $2, which is a shame. I really wish how much for the Zoomster cat. Well, I have to say, he's a keeper. As much as there are times when I roll my eyes at him, um, he is 99% of the time just an absolute sweet little kitty. And I'm just rearranging a couple things. Oh, $1.70. Oh my goodness. That would have been nice. But yeah, it's the one thing about Washington is we don't have a state sales tax, which does make it very appealing to a lot of people to move up here. But what they don't realize is that we are taxed in a lot of other ways. We have very high sales tax, we have very high gas tax. And so, even though we don't pay a state sales tax, we're still paying for it just in other ways. I have this pair of stone, and as pointed out, probably soapstone, yes. Um, Rocks that are in the shape of the hearts with the little hearts on them. And these were $5, number 76. Uh-oh, do we have a troll? Oh, I am going to, let's see. Here, I'm going to make a couple people moderators also. And then I am going to remove that person, hopefully, and then I will just, and I've made a few more people moderators. So again, so thank you for pointing that out, because that was just about to kind of get off my screen and I would not have noticed. So thank you so much for pointing that out. Um, $5, number 76, for the two little stone hearts. It's like Saturday night and who's bored and who's gonna find us on this chat here and want to want to voice their opinion. I had this jewelry box. This was the genuine Inkalay stone. And again, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that correctly, but it has this beautiful design on it. And we've got the lovely hand and roses. And the bottom does have the little cushions on here to keep it from scratching a surface. And this was $25, number 61. I have this is made in Japan. It has the sticker on it. And this is a shell-shaped soap dish. The little heart here, and the little mom and son kittens. Pink roses, $7, number 58. And I have the made in Japan courting couple um, cup and saucer pair. There we go. Each of the cups has a courting couple, and each of the saucers also has the courting couple. And they are made in Japan. And these were $8, number 5. I had the brand new in box for the Artisanal Designs. Number 61 for Dean Oliver. All right. Thank you, Dean. This was for, oh, good night, Mary. Thank you so much for joining. So yes, you are absolutely welcome, and everybody's, yes, that was the jewelry box, Dean. Everybody is just welcome to hang out and have fun in the chat. It's just wonderful having you guys here and having, having you guys have fun in the chat while, all this other stuff is going on, with the sales and everything. And if you find something you like, great. And if you just want to hang out and chat, then that is wonderful also. So thank you so much and have a great rest of your evening. And thank you, Jen. Good night. And good night, Rose. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Um, this was from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. And this is a Love Cup and Saucer pair. Still in the original box, and that was $8, number 75. I had the little tin with the Victorian children on it. And this little tin was $6, number 59. Oh my, that is late. I don't think I could really do that late. Thank you so much, Amy, for joining us and for hanging in there while I learn your name. I really appreciate it. I really do try to learn everybody's name because it's for everybody who wants to be called by their name. I really do appreciate everybody giving us the chance to learn your name. So this little bud vase with the painted on rose that was hand done in 82 was $6, number 57. Oh, your husband wakes up at 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. You guys are on a wild schedule then. But that's great because then your daughter always has somebody around then. That's wonderful. I had this beautiful porcelain dish, heart-shaped dish with the pop-up flowers here. And again, this one is a little more ivory, like Lennox, because I know, again, my lights are washing it out a little bit, so I want to make sure that this is known that it is a beautiful ivory, and it is very much like Lennox. And this was $8, number 64. I had this really fun pair of glass bake dishes, little ramekins, custard dishes, $6, number 3. Oh, but you're home now full time. Well, that's true. I understand how that is. I am too now. We've all been making changes. I think a lot of people have been making changes this year. So I had this kit for the little bear and the little accessory parts for the 3 seasons. I'm at 670. Yes, I am getting closer to 1,000. So that's wonderful. And again, for everybody, please check out the video for the giveaway that will be on Tuesday. And this was $8, number 50. I had the giant tin that could be used as picture frames or pictures also. And this was $18, number 41. Yes, the sub count does fluctuate an awful lot from day to day also because of um, YouTube. If somebody doesn't watch enough content or something on your channel, sometimes they will remove them. And so sometimes, like Katie could is like at 1,000, but like what happened with a lot of people is then they dip down a little bit, go back up to 1,000, dip down a little bit, go back up to 1,000. So it kind of fluctuates every day with the number of subs. So you don't quite get used to having a certain number because overnight or throughout the day or whenever they're 12-hour or 24-hour or whatever YouTube does to figure things out, then they will remove subs. So you could actually sit and watch sometimes if you aren't getting more subs, then you can watch throughout the day you losing subs. So you're constantly going up and down. And you get used to that little roller coaster ride. She had lost too. Yeah. Yeah, but then she'll get to, but yeah, it'll go kind of back and forth. I remember when Michelle got to 1,000, that's what she commented on, that it took her like 2 days before she got past that to really be like at 1,000, because she'd get to 1,000 and she'd lose a little few and get to it and lose a few. So I kind of understand what she was meaning by that and how that affected things. So I had this beautiful bell that was $8, number 30, little basket weave. I had this made in Italy lattice. Your cat's going crazy. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That is so strange. I wonder what on earth is going on that is causing your cat to go crazy. That is a mystery. That is a mystery. Oh my goodness. So this was made in Italy. This was a beautiful, beautiful handiwork to create this lovely design on this. Now it did have a couple of little chips out of it, and it was missing one of the leaves. But again, this is beautiful handiwork on this, and it's $8, number 66. This is ceramic, and it's done in little strips to create this lattice work. Yeah, this is again because that compote is Italian, and so this beautiful lattice work um, that the Italians do is just incredible. The painstaking handwork to create this, and then you can see what a beautiful swirl it is on the inside that they did. And so, Dean, I have you for 66. I have a Spanish basket also that has kind of similar, not that detailed that the Italians do, but I do have a Spanish one that is very nicely done also. So that region does a very nice job in creating those beautiful works of art in just a basket. It's, the Japanese do a beautiful job with their reticulated, um, but their reticulated is not the same as this type of work. And this is a little more skilled handiwork. I had this beautiful vase with the red roses on it. Again, that was about 7 inches tall. And these are actually like indents in, like they pressed a design into this and then painted it. It's not just painted on top. It's actually like stamped in and then painted. It's very nice. This was $11, number 9. And then aside from some of the jewelry, that is about it, guys. So thank you so much. Thank you, Kathy. Have a very good evening, and thanks for joining me. And thanks everyone for popping in and joining. And thank you so much for all the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. And if anybody is still here who hasn't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe. That would be great. And definitely trying to get that count up now. Now that I made it to 500, I definitely want to make it to 1,000 and beyond. And thank you. And I'm trying to remember, but Book Bewitched, you are Gail, aren't you? I'm trying to remember everybody's name. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And Daphne and Dorothy, thank you. And everybody, thank you so much for being here and really appreciate it. So everybody, get a good night's sleep, and we will see you again tomorrow on everybody else's sale. So have fun with the rest of your evening. And for the West Coast people, it's just kind of getting okay. I will call you Book. Thank you so much. And yeah, that was a really, really fun sale for themed for Valentine's. And next time I will be back to just a real big variety of all kinds of fun, different things that I find, because I typically will look for vintage items. I will also look for collectibles, and always on the lookout for those more artistic, one of a kind type items that are going on. And I guess that my cat is now taking a cue from Pickled Tink's cat, and is starting to do all kinds of crazy running around now. So I'm going to make sure that he doesn't crash into anything. So I'm going to say good night. And vintage St. Patty's, yeah, that is hard to find. That is really, really hard to find. But I'm always on the lookout for vintage anything, but it just seems like, I don't know, people are hoarding that stuff and it's getting harder to find unless you're in the Midwest. Now, I will say those people in Iowa and Indiana and Illinois, boy, they have some really good luck finding things. But out here on the West Coast, it gets a little harder because I think originally, as people moved out west, they kind of got rid of all of that stuff on the East Coast and then moved west. So we don't have as much vintage out here. But I am, yes, always on the lookout for fun pieces like Balik, definitely. So I will be trying to stop in maybe at some of the antique malls that are kind of in my surrounding areas and seeing if I can find some fun things. But thank you again so much. Really appreciate everybody being here. Have a great rest of your evening, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow on some chats, and I can pop in and actually chat. Green glass, yes, yes, lots of green glass. So many varieties of green glass. It seems like everybody had like a different recipe. So you get lots of different colors of green glass. So again, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Take care, everyone. And yeah, say lots of prayers and good thoughts for everybody out there who is having a real rough time with their health, and we will help get them through that tough time. And yes, everybody, please email me your information. And yes, the green carnival canister, yeah, that is great. And that will be on its way to a new home next week. So I'm looking forward to the lucky winner getting that canister. I have been enjoying it now for the past several weeks, as I have with the other items, and looking forward to sending that on to a new home. So take care, and I know that I will be definitely seeing some of you on Tuesday for the drawing, and otherwise I will see you Wednesday at my next sale and at in the chats and everything. So take care, and I will see you next time. Thanks a lot, everyone.